Yeah. There we go. Um, Howdy! How is everyone? It's Friday! It's Friday! It's hot as all get out. It's not even in the hundreds yet, but it's just, it's still hot. Oh. There we go. I updated the playlist for BRB, so it should. Yay! It's different. Okay. I was just checking that out. It didn't mean nothing. All right. Microphone is working. It better stay working. Last week it like I had tagged a bunch of points in the video where I wanted to clip, and for some reason the sound was muted. Like my voice was muted. The video sounded fine, but you couldn't hear my voice when you watched the VOD. Like, I know I don't have the pleasantest voice in the world, but I don't think it was Twitch that did it. I can't think of any reason why they would, but then on Monday, the TOTK, or no, not Hyrule Warriors video that I did on Monday worked fine, so so I don't know. Anywho, I'm actually gonna check on Twitch and see if sound is working. So let me. Let me just see how the sound is doing on this. Let me just see. Okay, seems to be working. Okay, I can turn that off because it always messes up my numbers if I'm watching my own stream. So I don't know if having it up on Restream counts as watching it or not, but that's how I keep track of the chat. I don't know. I mean, I couldn't mess it up because, like, I've had days where I only had, like, 0.3 viewers, so, like, I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, it's ready to go. But first, we're gonna do. Here we go. Ephesians 6:11. Put on the whole armor of God, that ye may be able to stand against the wiles of the devil. Now, the whole armor of God, there's a whole passage about it, but basically it's, it's basically instructions for staying strong in the Lord, and it will keep you strong and help you to fight against all the crazy thoughts that come into your mind unbidden, and, drives and desires that you would rather not have, and things like that. That's what it's talking about. Ways to withstand all of that craziness that comes into your mind, and you don't know what to do with it. Basically, read the Bible and pray, and be conscious of how you act and what you say, and you'll get stronger and stronger and be able to withstand not even withstand, but even just shove away all of these thoughts that are like, no, I don't want to do that. That's, because that's not something that Jesus would do. That's not something that he wants me to do. It's something that would hurt me or hurt other people or hurt God. And yeah. That's at least my understanding of the armor of God. So alright, we'll start off with Undertale. Doing sands for 3 times. And here we go. Go battle sands. You can't get this from an egg. Alright. I don't know what made me think of saying that, but just showing off my Widow Susie cursor. Woohoo. I like them. I think they're adorable. Ow. I hate those. Trying to time it just right. That's something I would like to ask Kess Magic. Does Sans actually move more slowly? Because I don't think he does. Okay, eat. You cannot tell me that Sans doesn't know that Chris and the Knight are making Dark World, or at least that Dark Worlds are being opened in Deltarune. This dude could keep track of timelines being reset. Him and whoever else. I still like the idea that it was Alphys. Alphys. Pronounced it wrong for so many years, it's a hard habit to break. Anyway. It should be, from everything I've ever read, okay, I'm no scientist, but from everything I've ever read, it should be impossible to be able to tell that a timeline ended and was erased. Because it's no longer there, so what are you going to use to track it? And yet somehow he did. Right? So if he can do that, don't tell me that he doesn't know about Dark Worlds being made. I mean, yeah, we peeked in through his front door and it looked perfectly normal. All we saw was the living room. And yes, I know there doesn't seem to be a back door, but we really can't go all the way back to be able to see it. There's kind of like trees in the road and we can't get past them. Alright, so there's no reason to believe that there's just no reason to believe that he doesn't have some kind of a machine that he is using that is like, yep, another Dark World open. You ain't gonna convince me he don't have that. I know, the whole fandom hates Sans right now. I don't. Because the only reason people hate Sans right now is because everybody wanted to see Toriel as precious Goat Mom. She's so perfect. And then we walk in and she's completely, she's literally fallen down drunk. Alright. And as if that's not... There's been hints all through Deltarune. Even if you didn't know anything about that from the alarm clock dialogue, because we didn't get any real hints about that in Undertale, but it was mentioned. It was mentioned. They told the whole story about it in the alarm clock dialogue. If you don't know anything about it, go look it up. And we've had hints about it all through Deltarune about, oh, she's such a party animal, you know, and Toriel didn't want Rudy saying anything about the key lime pie. Well, now I think it's pretty clear she was probably drunk when that happened. But we've had hints about it all throughout Deltarune, and people want to blame Sans and be like, look what he did to her, and I'm like, man, no. And furthermore, if Sans is in Toriel's living room, she probably invited him, okay? So it's not... Stop blaming Sans. All he did was just stand there. Well, probably. Toriel's the one that probably was coming on to him. You can hate me for saying that if you want, but from what I know of the characters, that's the way I look at it. Well, we can do this. Ugh. Oh, I should have ate. I forgot what the next one is. Darn it. Is that the first time I've actually gotten to him saying special attack? If it's not the first time, it's been a while since it happened because I can't remember it. Well, it's the best I've done yet. Shoot. Come on. Woohoo. There we go. Ah. Ugh. I hit the Joy-Con accidentally. Alright. I would switch to using keyboard, but I'm so used to doing it with the Joy-Con. Because I played this on Switch, PlayStation, and, you know, I have it on Xbox. I don't think I've ever played Undertale on Xbox. I need to do that, because that's like the most complete version. I don't know if it has Mad Mew Mew, the battle with Mad Mew Mew on Xbox, but it does have the casino thing, which I have never done myself. I don't think I've ever done it on Xbox. I need to do that. And I bought it. Undertale was like the first thing I bought when I got the Xbox One. But just never played it. Not yet. Because I usually play it on PC. But I'm more comfortable with a Joy-Con for gameplay. Or, well, not Joy-Con, controller. Whether it's Joy-Cons or a D-pad. If it has Joy-Cons, I will end up using Joy-Cons. I'm having to train myself to use the D-pad for Super Metroid on the Switch. Because wall jumping just ain't getting... I just can't get anywhere with wall jumping with a Joy-Con in Super Metroid. But I can almost do it with the D-pad. So maybe with a little practice I can do it if I can just train myself not to use the Joy-Con for wall jumps. Ah. Shoot. But the main problem with trying to use arrow keys for me is I'll forget to press more than one at a time and move diagonally. So I honestly don't even remember which keys to actually use in Undertale. I think C and Z, right? Why it wasn't set up with WASD, I'll never know. Ah! Aye. I mean, in all fairness, it is a poor excuse for being lazy, especially considering this is the genocide route. But on the other hand, I'd probably do the same thing, so make of that what you will. I should be able to get by on the quiche. Maybe I should have done the steak. I'll go ahead and do a hero. For some reason, I was thinking that was the one where you hide in the corners. Darn it. Overall, I feel like I did better tonight than most nights. If I could just really lock in, you know, like they say, I would probably do really good, but it's just hard for me. I just always have what? Oh, OBS did an update, and they changed how you display it in full screen. So, like, I have OBS and Restream both open on my smaller monitor, and then I use my bigger monitor to actually see and watch the game that I'm playing. And they changed how to find it, and I was sitting there going, where the heck did you put it? It's not like it's in a completely nonsensical location, but it was just, why did you do that to me in the first place? Like, what? Alright, turning the sound back up. Now, as I said in my... Oh, hold it. Yeah. Okay. As I said in the title, I want to do Game Gear games. I wasn't going to. I was going to focus on Genesis games, and that was it, but heck with it. We're doing Sonic for the Game Gear, and I might be on it all night and still not get through it. The one that I, at least at this point, am not going to terribly concern myself with too much is going to be Sonic 2 for the Game Gear. Because, like I've said before, that dadgum antlion. My invincibility ran out. I died. I was going too fast. I know, it's Sonic. That's not supposed to be possible, but, like... I forgot him was there. It's Sonic. There's not supposed to be any such thing as too fast. Well, with the way I play, there is. Woohoo! I've never figured out what the different signs mean, but it has something to do with how many rings you found, and then also if there's a Chaos Emerald in the level. Did you find that? I think the Chaos Emerald is in this one. But I'm gonna have to do some exploring to find it. I think it's somewhere over here. No, that's the bonus life. Yeah, there's also one bonus life in every area. And I think if you get it once and then die, you don't get to get it again. I know there's a Chaos Emerald in this area somewhere, but I don't remember where. There it is. Got the emerald. Okay, now we can get out of here. I love the Game Gear music. Like, I guess I'm just a weirdo because I actually really like chiptune. Whether it's 8-bit or 16-bit, I just like chiptune music. And I guess most people think that's kind of weird. But I just really like chiptune. Unless it's like the really, really rough sounding where it mostly sounds like noise, because some of them do. But Game Gear did really good about making it have like an actual melody and everything. There it is. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, now we can go. I don't know why. I get the impression that we did something wrong. I guess we have to get, I don't know, maybe a certain number of rings to get a good sign, but I've never gotten one, so I don't know. And I love how shields carry over. So that things like that aren't supposed to happen unless you're very stupid like I am. Ooh. Like, he's not even a challenge once you realize you can jump that high. They so cute. Little bunnies and little flicky birds. I love them. I love them. They are so cute. Bridge Zone! The one Janet Jackson made a song out of. If you didn't know that before, yes, it's true. Of course, there's probably a lot of people in the audience that are going, who the heck is Janet Jackson? Although, I'm sure everybody's heard of Michael Jackson, while Janet was Janet is his sister. I mean, I would think most people would know that. But, like, you know, I don't want to make assumptions since I thought most people would know who Gilligan was, and some people didn't. Oh dear, do I still have a Chaos Emerald though? I don't know. I guess I'll find out at the end of the level, won't I? You know, I've never figured out how you're actually supposed to get rid of those things. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Why? Why? Yeah, it's game over for good. Okay, fine. I have made it. I think I've never beaten it. But I think I've actually made it as far as at least Labyrinth, maybe Scrap Brain. I don't think I ever reached Skybase. I know what they are because I've seen gameplay. And I've listened to the soundtracks for these multiple times. That was before I got into a thing of deciding to only listen to full OSTs for games that I've finished, or at least finished once. Well, that's annoying as all get out. What was that golden brown ball thing? What's this? That's where the life is hidden in this level. Okay. Oh, that's just... Okay, got it. $75 ringies. So I should be able to go in and get a continue. Woohoo! Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo! Chaos Emerald is in the next level. I don't know if it's always in the second level of an area, but I know it's in the second level on this one and in Bridge Zone. Because in Bridge Zone it's pretty easy to see. Not so easy to get, but easy to see. Awesome. Okay. I'm going to cheat a little bit. I'm going to save right here. They don't let you save in multiple slots, though. That's the problem. Now, why would they take that option away from us, huh? That's just ridiculous. Oh. I also really want to play some of the Game Gear games that I haven't played so much of, like the Two Tails games. I was trying something. No, no, no! I lost my rings! I lost my ringy dingies! Woohoo! Give me the ring. I didn't get it. Rings. Got it. This Game Gear sprite of Sonic is so adorable. Just look at him. He's like a little bitty baby Sonic. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. I think him cute. I think him little adorable Sonic. Him look like a 8-bit plushie. Him so cute. Okay, now we can get on out of here. Well, fudge. I got just enough. Woohoo! 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 I'm gonna save right here. Yep. Hear him go. Okay, and I'm gonna save again. Here come the Eggmobile. Ugh. I'm just gonna take the I'll just unplug the controller. Okay. Nice. That might be the quickest I've ever done that. Woo. Bonk. Okay. If you haven't noticed, I am saving after every level where I'm not going to say perfect, but like I got the emeralds, after every level where I did well, I am saving. Well, what did I do there? Boing. Boing. And that way I can do diff. Because like right there, I always forget. And Jungle Zone, that boss is the main reason why I almost never get to Labyrinth. It just, I just fall off the sides constantly, so. In Jungle. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, almost didn't make it that time. Shoo. Ah! But yeah, am I cheating my way through? By a lot of standards, yes. But I'm doing it anyway. That stupid, what? Are they just called spikes? I've seen them called spikes. It's a good name for them. See, like right there, I'm able to take them out, but like... Dadgummit! I'm saving at the checkpoint next time. If I can remember to. I lost my shield. Oh. Now. I'm saving there. Oh, I was right at the end. Okay. I could have sworn it was in the second one, but I got to that point and kind of remembered, wait a minute, this is where it's at. And they didn't give any fancy colors to the Chaos Emeralds. I guess they just didn't have the room, but... And I'm going to save again. Help! Well, he's got a headache by now. Woo! Okay, well, at least I got the continue. Bridge Zone 2 is not that hard, but it did take me several tries the very first time. I think a lot of people really hate this, but I think it's really neat. How they did it. Sha. I knew not to do that. I knew there was something on the other side of that bridge, but I just couldn't remember. Come on, you can't listen to Bridge Zone and tell me, chiptune or not, that it doesn't. You can't tell me that it doesn't have an amazing melody. Because it do. There we go. Show not me, ha 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 ha. Me. Yes. I'm going to get through this. I am too. I'm going to get there. I'm going to get past the nasty little spikes, and I'm going to reach the end of Bridge Zone. And I done did all my Chaos Emeralds. M2, 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 M2. Woo! The thing is, in this one, Sonic's got really good momentum. It's just kind of hard to control. At least in my opinion, it is. Like, he just pretty much slides down the hills. Fudge. I don't think you can get anywhere from down here. I think I'm stuck. I made it. As you can tell, this is not my first time playing bridge. Well, Bridge Zone. I did it. I did it. Yoo-hoo! Woo-hoo! Yee! Yay. Awesome. Okay. Yep. I don't know where the continue is in this one. There it is. Got it. Look at that. 9 lives. I'm a cat. Bridge Zone boss took me quite a while to figure out, and I don't know if I will remember it or not. So let's see how it goes. At least it doesn't, like, automatically scroll me over there. Oh, right. This huge bridge. Whoops. There we go. Did it. I lost my shield, but I got it. Would have liked to have carried my shield through, but hey, at least I had it, because the Game Gear versions, well, this one anyway, not all of them, but Sonic 1 for the Game Gear, you get no rings in the boss battles. It sucks. Alright, Jungle Zone. I kind of hate Jungle Zone. Also, my least favorite theme in this game. Nothing wrong with it, it's just my least favorite. Kinda pretty though. The level itself is pretty. Although I think the vines look kind of stupid, honestly. Ooh! There's the bonus life. I need to get it. Oh! They won't let you get more than 9. Well, I guess I don't need to worry too much about losing 1 or 2 then. Oh, fudge. I may not get a special stage out of this. No, I'm going to go ahead and continue. Because I had a whole bunch of lives. Okay. One thing that I really liked in Triple Trouble, when you bounced into the air, you can press the jump button, and curl into a ball. to attack in midair. Oh, I forgot this one has 2 checkpoints. I'll go ahead and save it this one as well. That's why I did that. I love that. Made it! I did not get a special stage. But I made it to the end, so I'm happy. I'm happy. I'll go ahead and save here. Well, I think I'm screwed. No, it came back. Oh, that's right. That log always messes me up. I have not found the Chaos Emerald. I don't know if I've ever seen it in Jungle Zone or not. If I have, I absolutely do not remember where it is. But I personally am thinking that it's probably in the first level of Bridge Zone. I don't... What? I don't know why I think that, but I think it is. I'll go ahead and save here. It keeps track of how many bonus lives you've collected, even if... even if it doesn't show them. Which is great. Whoops. Shoot! Darn it. Okay, fine. I'm thinking the Chaos Emerald has to be somewhere in the first stage, because I've been all around Jungle Zone 2 before, and I don't remember ever finding it in here. Whoops! I lost a life and forgot to... Oh well. Yeah, I did not get the Jungle Zone Chaos Emerald. Well, I'll have to go back and get it again sometime, because I've already gone beyond wherever it was, so... I'll be happy if I just reach the end of the game right now. And they only let you, they only have one save file, so. Shoot, even the port for 3DS gave you 3, just because that's how the hardware itself was designed. The problem with this is trying to get back up here. It's a pain in the neck. I'm gonna save here, so that way I don't have to go through that again. I barely even touched the smoke. See what I mean? This boss gives me trouble. For the love of Mike! Did you see that? Jungle Zone boss is the single biggest reason why I never get anywhere. I did that much easier and quicker than I usually do. This boss is a pain in the butt. Now, I don't remember. It's been years since I watched a playthrough. It's been even longer since I actually was able to get anywhere myself. So I have no idea what I'm doing from here on in. Green Hill, Bridge, Jungle, them I sort of knew what I was doing. But Labyrinth, Scrap Brain, and Skybase, I know the names, I know the music, I do not know the layouts. So, ready to watch me die? Hibbity bibbity bibbity bibbity. Why does Labyrinth Zone sound like spy music, though? It's so good. It's just, why does it sound like it's more sounds more fitting for Rouge, and Rouge doesn't even exist yet. Shield. I wish that shield came with a bubble. Ow! No clue which way I was supposed to go. Oh, fudge. I don't know what air bubbles in this look like. They look like that. Come on. Phew! No! Okay. Oh, shoot. Come on. Air. Got air. Fudge. Made it. Did not find an emerald. But I got the extra. Oh! It says times 10. That's odd because I've gotten extra lives and it didn't go up. So I thought it only went up to 9 in this one. Huh. Don't ask me how I just made it through level 1 of Labyrinth, but I did. I did not know that was there. I just had a feeling. That is not quicker. Oh, drat. Was his cheeks puffed out there? Like maybe he was drowning? So is his underwater death animation just always meant to look like drowning? I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I'm just... That's odd. How did I not die there? Do you remember when I was talking about in anybody that might have been watching last week? I'm just doing this so that way I don't drown. And I was talking about these, and I said one of them looked more like a pig. You can definitely see that it looks like a pig and not a bird right here, because that thing's got tusks. That is not a bird. That is a pig. What the heck is Ganon doing in Labyrinth Zone? Oh, duh! I'm gonna have to go through all of this again. Come on, come on. I don't know how I did that! Did you see that? I don't know how I did that. I'm gonna save. I'm actually going to go ahead and save right there as well. The only reason I am making it through here at all is because it's not too different from Labyrinth for the Genesis. Shoot. Like, the layout's completely different. Dadgummit. The layout is completely different. But the actual gameplay itself is similar enough that, like, I feel like I know what to expect, where to expect it. Come on, give me a bubble. Will it? It won't do a bubble while I'm standing on it. Dude! Okay, Game Gear has really awful bubble mechanics, and that sucked. That sucked. Game Gear has really terrible bubble mechanic. Well, fudge. Ugh. So crazy, you gotta psych out a stupid bubble. Shit! Pain in butt. Fudge. Oh my gosh. Okay, I kind of hate Labyrinth in this one. Oh, shoot. I've been forgetting to load. I'm going to run out of lives. I really hate Game Gear's bubbles. There. Nice. Fudge. Air. Okay, good. I did not realize I was so close to getting air the last couple of times I've died. Oh my goodness, the lag on this. I found it! fine. I'm gonna reload. I am going to save here because I'm going after that emerald. And I don't want to go through all that again. Emerald is right at the end. Do you believe I was so close to the end? So many times. I made it. I made it. Now for the boss. Now to beat the big bad boss. Oh great, we start underwater. Oh my gosh. Woohoo. With spikes galore. Oh. Air, air. Somebody give me air. I'm gonna start drowning in a second. Why? Where's the air? I never found any air. He wasn't drowning. What? Did they just remove the drown function in this? I'm gonna go ahead and save here. Okay, alright. I kind of remember that, but not much. Load. Yes. Darn it. Okay. And I think he just can't drown because this whole thing is underwater, so I think they took out the drowning feature. Oh, okay. Okay, don't try to do that. Okay, got it. It's gonna take me a couple of tries to figure this one out. I have beaten this boss before. I kind of remember beating it. Awesome. You know, it's not that hard if you're using save and you don't have to worry about getting a game over. So I think what I'm thinking is, because like here it shows I have 11 lives left, but when the game comes up, it shows only 9. So I think they, to save space and not have lag be as much of an issue, fudge. I think they just have it being only single digits in the game. But then on other screens, they didn't have to worry about lag, so they were able to show the number accurately. It's not exactly an elegant solution, but it works. It's functional. Ah! Also, Scrap Brain, I think, is probably my favorite song in the first Game Gear. It is so good. Both versions of Scrap Brain are really good, and I honestly couldn't tell you which one I like better. You know what? I'm going to reload because I'll take that other. But both versions of Scrap Brain are just so good, and I can't really say which one I like better. They're both so good. Oh my! Yeah! I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. As soon as I get that life and make it to stable ground, I'm gonna save, so I don't have to go through that again. But oh my goodness, the caterpillar tried to kill me. I mean, I know that's his job, but still. I did it. I think that door that I was having trouble with back there stays open for as long as you're standing on the switch. Hey, I reached the end. So, I don't know where the Game Gear games fit in the canon timeline. Or even if Sega says they do. But the way I always looked at it was that I think the storylines have been pretty much retconned, but I think the order that I usually think of them coming in is Sonic 1 for Genesis, Sonic 1 for Game Gear, and the reason I put the Game Gear version after the Genesis version is because Eggman doesn't have any flying things in the Genesis version, and in the Game Gear he has Skybase, and then that forms a wonderful transition into Sonic 2 where he's got Wing Fortress, and then of course everything after that he has the Death Egg. But I tend to think of it as Sonic 1 Genesis, Sonic 2 Game Gear, Sonic 1 Game Gear, Sonic 2 Game Gear. I know this is no longer canon, but before Origins came out and we had all these little animations and everything, the way I looked at it was I thought of Sonic 2 for the Game Gear as being the way that Sonic and Tails met. Obviously that's been any possibility that could have been true has been retconned, but to me, that's how I'm looking at how the story originally happened, and this official thing is some alternate reality. That's how I'm looking at it. And Sega can hate me for that if they want to, but I don't care. That's how I'm looking at it. And then Sonic 2, and then I'm not sure which other Game Gears, but then there's, 3 and K, and then there's all the ones like Chaos, Triple Trouble, anything that Knuckles was in obviously comes after 3 and K. And then 3D Blast, and Sonic R, and I'm not sure where Chaotix fits in with all of this. Oh, I completely forgot about CD. Is actually supposed to come. So I was mistaken. It's Sonic 1 Genesis, Sonic 1 Game Gear, CD, and then 2 for the game. Well, no, you can play as Tails in CD, right? Or you can now, and you have been ever since Christian Whitehead made his version of it. So I don't know. Maybe Sonic 2 for the Game Gear could come before CD, and so then it's CD, and then Genesis, and then I don't know where everything else fits in. All the other Game Gear games. Also, I look at as the 2 Tails games. Sky Patrol I look at Sky Patrol as being Tails' first adventure, and well, that can't be right, because Tails could fly in both of his games, in Sky Patrol and Adventure. And he didn't learn how to do that until he was trying to follow Sonic. So, I don't know. So, let's see. Sonic 2 for the Game Gear. Oh, maybe Sky Patrol and Adventure could be seen as having, maybe that's what Tails was doing while Sonic was rescuing Amy and fighting Metal. Maybe Tails was doing those. Maybe. I don't know. I keep wanting to put together my own timeline, and I don't think there's any place where they fit officially in Sega's timeline. So, anyway, that's how, I think this is how I'm going to look at it. I'm going to save here. It's 6:30, and I'm going to just get up, stretch, stuff like that. So, we'll be back pretty soon. I need to figure out how to standardize the sizes of these videos, because they're all different sizes because of the way that I've clipped them.
Well, I guess this didn't have anything to do with moving forward.
Anyway, we'll be back in a few minutes. Whoop.
They're like, what did we do?
What? You're meowing at me. Why are you meowing
Did
at me?
the others get trapped in there? Oh, here they come.
Of course, it's only some kind of a bigwig somewhere that gets a stall that actually closes all the way. I don't know who is the pervert that invented toilet stalls that don't close all the way. And I want a word with them. I don't know why I didn't. What? Hey! Glitch! Glitch! What? Well, that's a new one. You're not supposed to be able to overshoot it, so it didn't know what to do when I did. Ah, we have a weapon. What? Just now you tell me what to do with a wrist? The screen got dim and I was like, did I die already? I didn't even see it coming. Look at them feet. White with a red stripe on the yellow fox. And it's a very kind of orangish yellow. A lot of people want to say Tails is actually orange. If this isn't supposed to be Tails, I don't know what is. And if that's Tails, then we have Sonic, Amy, Shadow. And then we have Tails. Where the heck is Silver? That is not Silver. It's very cute, but that's not Silver. I know I'm not delusional. The mouse chasing after the cheese is a true universal constant. You're filled with the power of the chase. Behold the power of the chase. Oh, that was interesting. Why does it say use knife on? They could have phrased that better. She looks comfortable. Ah! Why you? Ooh, his sprite is meaner than ever. It's an oddly shaped lamp. Doesn't look very convenient. Yeah, I was going to say because Chris is taller. So it doesn't work anymore. Chris is apparently supposed to be a head taller than Frisk, at least in this one. I don't know about comparisons in the original, but... Oh, that one looks good. You got an apple smoothie. Yep, there it is! There it is! I knew it! I knew when they started saying electro, warm, chilly. Yeah, there's elements in this. Oh no! I hate electric! I hate I suck at trying to fight electric enemy. I'm not happy. Okay, somebody explain to me, why did they choose apples? Lemons are usually what we think of for electricity. And boy, lemonade. Mmm. Hey, thirsty.
Titles. For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
They gave Link a GPS. Hey, Navi. I really would love to see a backstory for Celeste. They're camping out in front of a crashed airplane. What's the story behind that? What happened there? Tell you what, if Celeste Mountain was real, despite all of this, I would love to go check it out. Yeah, even with all of the creepy mirror fish or whatever you want to call them.
Okay,
You're
I'm
blue
back.
now. That's my attack.
I got a little
First time I
snarky
meet
with that
Sans, it's
one.
actually
Okay,
so nice. Give us
let's
a
get back to the game. Where are my rings? There they are. Oh, shucks. Yeah! Oh dear. Ah, my bonus life! Give me that! Give me that! Give me that! Give me that thing! Give me that! Alright. What the heck did I just... Oh goody, this one's got different rooms. I ran out of rings. Uh-oh, that door's locked. No! That dumb old teddy pig. I knew they had to be in here somewhere, but like, I didn't know where. I thought I saw it retracting. Okay. Still says 9, so I feel like I'm okay for the moment. Again, I thought I saw it retracting. There's, you know what? I'm just gonna start over. I know I have to start at the beginning, but it's fine. I will do it anyway. You know, I don't like those things very much. Oh dear. I don't know how to get in there. I don't know where any of these rooms lead. Into other rooms, I know that. Wah! Huh? Where the fudgy fridge am I? Dead. That's what I am. Dead. Oh. Where does this lead? Huh? Everything went dark. Everything goes dark and you die. Oh! That's how you get that. I was like, how was there another one of those? And like, no, that's the same one. That's pretty cool. Sprout, you better not fall out of that window. I have no clue. Ah! Rings! I need rings! I guess the idea is that we have to open it and then, like, go back somewhere. It was a mistake to save with no rings, that's for sure. Well, I figured it was a pit, but I did that on purpose to check it out, yeah. Y'all totally believe me, right? Oh, that was definitely not on purpose. I'm not even gonna pretend there. I thought I could make it. Okay. So I think we have to do that to open it up. And then we'll have to go back. Go back where? Oh! Oh, okay. We can go through here somehow. Where does this take us? Chaos Emerald! There's a Chaos Emerald in Scrap Brain Zone. Well, I'm saving here. Okay. Maybe that switch that we had to turn on is somewhere in here. Mang. Okay. Mang. I should have changed it probably, but I didn't want to. I'm gonna save here. I don't know. Oh, where it just took us back here. Okay. I forgot which one that was. Okay. Wait a minute. If I jump off of that... Yeah, if I jump off... then I can just land on them. Fudge. Where am I? I don't know. I think it just took me back up to the top. There's gotta be... Okay. Wonder where this goes. Another room. Ah! That's it. This is what we had to open that door for. I'm saving here. Yeah, go ahead. Whatever. Accidentally hit it again. Back outside. I made it! That one should have been called Labyrinth Zone. Shit! What a mess! Woo! Okay, the scrap boss. Save. Save. Woo! Made it. Rings? Wait, this is the boss, right? Why are there rings? Eggman, what are you doing? What are you trying to... Why are there rings in here? Why'd he give me rings? I want to see if I can get that extra life, so... Whoop. Does not open from this way. Okay. Not sure what that unlocked. Oh, I probably just locked it back. Well, what is this? Okay. I thought this was the boss level. Why are there rings in it? Up till now, there haven't been any rings in bosses, so... So, what is it? Like, Eggman was collecting them and using them for his machinery or something? Is that what we're supposed to get out of this? Nip. Rings do have some kind of power because not only do they keep you alive, but they're also the key to getting into special stages. So maybe Eggman has been collecting them. And that's why they weren't anywhere else, because Eggman had collected them all. Ha ha ha! I found it! Oh, shucks. Okay, fine. Oh, this is like right at the start. Oh dear. It's definitely a boss level. There's no time limit on it, and I think there's no time limit on any of the boss levels. You can't go back. Okay. So there was a switch up there that we had to hit, I guess, to open up something. But I do not know what we had to open. Yeah. It all looks the same. No, not that one. I remember that one. Okay. I don't think there. That's the switch that we had to turn on. Oh, I guess maybe the switch opened this? I finally reached the boss. Oh, shucks. What's he gonna do? Controls are locked. Come on, let me move. Oh! There was no boss! There was no boss. What? Oh, shucks. We're still in Scrap Brain? Oh. This is terrible. Oh, this is terrible. Load. No, this is Skybase. Why does it still have Scrap Brain music? Odd. I know what Skybase's music sounds like because I've listened to the whole soundtrack. That was close. Oh my goodness. What am I supposed to do there? Wow. Load. That's the only place I can see where I need to go forward because everything else is gonna zap me. Not what I meant to do. I was trying to just give a little tap. That wouldn't have saved me anyway. I don't know what I thought would happen. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Ah, gee. No! Load. Yes. Blah, blah. Brevity. Ow! Yeah! You stop that. I feel like the implication is that Eggman is like harnessing the power of lightning. There. Get it out of my road. Shoot. Yeah. No. Wah. Uh. Oh my goodness. There are no iframes after you lose a shield. I don't know if that was intentional or an oversight. Whatever, I made it, didn't I? This is nuts! Ah! I probably shouldn't be so obsessive about rings, but goodness. I am going to save here. As good a place as any. Shoot. Okay. All right. All right. Whoops. Okay. I'm going to save here. Now, eventually one of these days, I would like to get good enough that I don't have to save every 5 seconds. But right now, I made it to the end. Whoa, that one took forever. There it is. Yeah, he finds a blimp in this one. Here's the Skybase music I remembered. Yipe. Okay, we can't get past those. Dadgummit. Okay. This is where I say this one definitely had to have come before. Oh, something's chasing me. Oh my goodness. But this just kind of feels like it leads into Wing Fortress because there's a lot of it that reminds me of Wing Fortress. However, I think I like the music better. I was just never a fan of Wing Fortress's music. Or the entire aesthetic, quite frankly. Of Wing Fortress. It feels very like World War II. You cannot jump past him. There's not enough room. Okay, alright. You have to wait for him to explode, but stay out of range of his explodey stuff. And also don't do that. Okay. Woohoo. Woohoo. Oh my. I'm not sure what kind of a blast radius they've got in this one. He fell so far out of camera you couldn't even see it. But Wing Fortress, I think this was probably intentional, but it always felt to me like not that I'm any expert on World War II, but it always kind of felt like World War II kind of stuff. Are we supposed to go down the chain then? Oh. Into a new room. Save. Oh, I see. Scrap Brain music plays when we're like inside this thing, and Skybase music plays when we're outside of it. 100 what? I have no idea what. I don't know what I'm doing, and he's going. I have no idea. I don't know what it is I'm supposed to be hitting. Can't reach that thing, really. I guess maybe I'm just supposed to hit Eggman's that glass thing that Eggman's in. Bah! Am I just supposed to hit that time again? Because it makes a sound, but it doesn't light up, so it's confusing me. But I don't see anything else to hit. Shoot. This one's a little harder than Final Zone. Because there's not even any warning, and there's very little room to stand. I'm gonna have to try to get into some kind of a rhythm for hitting it and moving back. I thought I could jump over it. Okay. Probably can, but I'm just, the controls are just slippery enough. Ah. Alright. I have to do this different. I did it. Oh, here's the actual final boss. I figured it out that last time. They just go one right after another, right after another. So the one on the farthest left, and then they go over to the right, and then the middle, and then the left, and they just do it in order. So it's actually easy. I just had to pick up on that. This should be an actual final boss. We're back in Green Hill Zone. Sonic just... Oh! Did I actually beat him then? Well, I mean, I did it! I reached an end. I didn't, win, but I reached an end. I didn't get all the Chaos Emeralds. Hey, you get points for every life you have left. Nice. I wonder what the highest score is in this game. What's the special bonus? Must have something to do with the special stages. Like, maybe if you get on the rings or something? I don't know. Hey, I had some continues left. Aren't you going to give me anything for that? I keep forgetting about that. Sonic was supposed to be able to sing. But I don't think he's ever been given a voice actor that had a good enough singing voice for them to actually do anything with that. Anyway, I finally reached an ending. I didn't get all the Chaos Emeralds. I couldn't find the one in Jungle. I found it in the Labyrinth. I don't think I found it in Skybase. Yeah. So I didn't find the ones in Labyrinth or Skybase. Or Jungle or Skybase. I did it. I didn't get the good ending, but I beat it, sort of. I reached an ending. I did it! Woo! Alright. Back in action, this Game Gear title is Sonic's second game and contains some differences compared to the Genesis version. It's a completely different game. Who wrote these? This one says it's a port. No, it's not a port. It was originally supposed to be like a port, but then they got an order to make it different, and that's why some of the stages have different music, but there's the same stage, and then there's 3 new stages that weren't in the original, and also like 3 stages that are from the Genesis that didn't get carried over. It's not a port. And then this one, some differences. It's a completely different game. It is... I don't know who wrote these, but they had no clue what they were talking about. I am not good at racing, so... Password shown on the time attack results screen was originally for a contest held in Japan and is no longer usable. I wonder who won the contest. I've still got an hour left before I would normally stop, so I'm gonna try this one. I said it over and over and over again. I can't get past that dadgum ant line. So I'll try a few times. Why does Sonic keep looking at us, anyway? Underground zone. Oh my. Wow. I don't remember if this one has special stages or not. I'm not gonna be like super obsessive about trying to get anywhere in this, because like I said, that antlion. However, I probably will save just before the antlion. Oh, okay. I thought there was something like way up there. I remember there being a special room over here. Another reason why I think this has to be the first one, the first time that Sonic met Tails, is because you can't spin dash. And they say that Tails is the one who taught Sonic how to spin dash. But no matter which button you push, you can't spin dash. Oh, something... Whoops. Alright. Maybe I should have at least saved at the beginning of this one, but I didn't. Oh, I forgot you can skip through that opening part. But you can't spin dash, all you can do is crouch and roll. And Tails was supposedly the one that taught Sonic how to spin dash. How Tails knew how and not how Fox knew how to spin dash and not Sonic, I don't know. I personally think that it's because Tails, like, had been kind of a fan of Sonic. And so, like, I guess he tried to figure out how to roll in a ball and maybe accidentally figured out spin dashing on his own. That's the only way that I've ever been able to figure out that Tails knew spin dashing and not Sonic. But oh my! At least this one gives you an option to get your ring back. First one did not. One ring! Oh jeez. A new kind of one ring challenge. Make it lose all your rings and only have one at the end. Blah. I'm going to go ahead and save here. That wasn't supposed to happen at all. I love how Eggman is just like, no you don't. You're not gonna just up and die on me. You're gonna let me kill you. Eggman is like, Like, how evil can you get? Saves him just so that he can have the privilege of killing him. Like, it's crazy. Alright, this is that antlion that I keep complaining about. Between the momentum and you cannot tell if I can make it past this, I'll keep going. Ah! I don't know how many times you have to kill, have to let it get hit. I'm trying something. Oh. That one, you can't just... I think they come in a specific pattern. Yeah, they come in specific patterns. If I can memorize the patterns... Never noticed that before, and I've never heard anybody say that. That one, the second one is very tricky, and that's why it usually gets me. Gotta figure out the exact moment that I need to jump. Nope, 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 nope. This... Nope. Okay. I do not know how many times it has to get hit to kill it, but... Too low. The first one, you just stay put. Second one, jump as soon as it hits. The first one hits the antlion. Second one is right about there. at the top of this, then move up to that one. Then I think we have to move up a little further. Then we have to jump. Okay. Got it. I think. What? Oh my goodness. Okay. Like I said, this is the first time I've ever done this good. One time, exactly one time, I've gotten past it. It was on an emulator before I knew that emulators were supposed to be a bad thing and all the reasons why. I don't do that anymore. It was on an online emulator for Master System, which if you know the history of all the Sega, and if you know the complaints about Sonic 2 for Game Gear, the Master System has better resolution, so you can see them coming. That's the only time I've gotten past this, and that was 5 years ago. So I don't remember this boss. And then it's been like 6-7 years since I watched the playthrough of the game before I had an opportunity to actually play it at all anywhere. So while I know the music and I think most of the level games, and I definitely remember the bad ending, I have no idea what I'm doing. So, but I think I can figure it out if I keep trying. I don't know. Jump up and go to the left, I suppose? I'm gonna make it. Oh, that was an accident. I hit the Joy-Con by accident. Whoops, almost missed. I think when Eggman comes and attacks, that's probably the end of it. That's it. That's it. That's how you beat it. I never had noticed, and I've never seen anybody say before, there is a pattern to those bullets. I never noticed it before. I've never heard anybody say anything about it. Somebody else must have figured it out somewhere, but I've never heard it before. Save. Yes. Now that I've done it, I'm going to clip that and save it for myself. I'll probably put it on YouTube with like an explainer thing on it. Because I have never heard anybody say, you know, how to do that. All I've ever seen people say is, well, you just gotta, you know, pay attention and, you know, jump at the right time, and like, yeah, man, that ain't so easy. A Sonic boss that can be beaten by mostly just standing around. I don't believe it. Okay. Did I actually save that? I'm going to save it again, just to be sure. I never thought I would actually get past that. Never thought I would actually get past that. Why? Huh. That was weird. Kind of reminded me a little bit of Celeste there. You know how when you have invincibility turned on in Celeste, you can, like... if you fall, she just kind of bounces around. That's what it reminded me of. I don't know what's over here. Some neat stuff, that's what. Lots of wings. I do not know how you're supposed to do that. Oh shoot, I'm out of rings. There, okay. I got 1. 2. Yeah, I have heard a lot of people say that Sky High was very difficult for them because they couldn't figure out how to do the... There's one more ring left for me to get over there. Because they had trouble trying to figure out how to do the... There's a way to do it, but I'm not sure what it is. Ooh, there's like a ton of these around here. So I went down a little bit and then went back up, and that seemed to do me some kind of good, but I still don't understand it. Anyway, I reached the end of that level. I'll have to practice more at some point. Hey, I got 91. Do I get any kind of a special stage? I actually had a bunch of rings there. Is there a special stage? No, there's no special stage. Well, that sucks. Give me a special stage. I got rings. You give me a special. I have no clue. Ugh. Oh, wow. You can jump on some of the clouds? Some of them. You can jump on some of them. You can run on some of them. I am not understanding how to get through this. Wow, this is harder than the antlion. I keep grabbing it, and then I don't know what to do with it, and I end up just dropping it. I keep dying in the same place because I think you have to have the... And I don't understand it. Got it. Because I do not understand these. I'm guessing you're supposed to like swoop down and then go back up real fast. But like that one right there is not giving me enough to be able to practice with enough room. Did I'm actually... Hold on a sec. I'm actually gonna save right here, is I'm tired of going back through the... I don't get it! Alright, you know what? Just get me through here. I really do not care. I feel like going left and right is making a bigger difference than up and down. Okay, you have to not run into any obstacles. Oh! This thing is as bad as the Barrel of Doom. You just don't hear about it as much because the Game Gear games weren't as popular. But it's just as bad. Yeah, I wanted to try something, but okay, I think I understand the principle. It sucks out loud. Those things suck. I made it! Oh! What a nasty mess! I'm not saying it's not creative. I'm not even saying it's not fun. But man, so far Sonic 2 for the Game Gear has been the Barrel of Doom just in every level. Oh. Left and right, not up and down. Now that I'm thinking about it, it makes sense, you know, for a paraglider because you're going forward and backwards. So if you're moving from east to west, then going left is going to be going backwards. If you're facing, it makes sense, but I'm not anyway. It does make sense, but I was thinking since we're trying to, you know, move up and down, and it doesn't work that way. Oh my goodness. Whew. I have not a clue what to make of that, other than it's deadly. I need more lives! This turtle's gonna drive me crazy. Why? Yeah. Well, these things are going to be a pain in the butt. I know he's called Eggman, but why is he fighting with birds? Okay. This is annoying as all get out. Ah, man. Shoot. Come on! This one shouldn't be that bad. I made it. I was about ready to give them little metal birds the bird. I'm telling you. Aqua Lake. Rings, finally. I saw air bubbles. Didn't I? Oh. Guess not. This game is not easy. I mean, there's some difficult parts in Sonic 1 for Game Gear, but this one? But like, I mean, for the most part, it's not super frustrating. Game Gear version of Sonic 1, you can mostly just get through without too much difficulty. I just had to like save. Oh, interesting. What? Oh, I'd lost all my rings already. Ah. It's almost 8:30, and I think I've about had it for tonight, but this has been a great night. I finished Sonic 1 and figured out the Ant Lion. This has been the most amazing night of Sonic gameplay I've had practically since I started the franchise. So, I think I'm going to call it quits for tonight. We'll figure out more of Aqua Lake later. Gee, tonight was amazing. I don't know where we go. Here we go. Something called Peachy Pie Kawaii. Ah! There. I'm just gonna step away for just a minute before I get started. Here, let's at least do this. Yes, we're still working on Twitch headers. Okay, that's good. We'll get to this in just a minute. Ooh, I'm just gonna grab myself another drink. Okay, we're back. And let's set ourselves up with a new spirit companion. Ooh, a little blue and green and brown one. Oh, how cute. How cute. Okay. And a bit of wind. Yeah, I just leave Night Forest on for the color. You can't hear the chimes past the music. Let's just pause that and see if we can hear the chimes. I swear I don't hear them at all. I hear nothing at all. I don't know if that's a bug or my hearing or what, but anyway. And let's change the lighting a little bit. Let's see, morning. Let's do afternoon lighting. Ooh, let's sit over by the fireplace. We will sit and sip. Sip, 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 sip. Music's still a little bit loud, I think, so I'll turn it down a bit. And I think I'm finally ready to actually get started.
Oh, you're trying hard. 'Cause I know you won't let go until you're done. I know you think that it's too late. I say you're wrong. When you feel broke at home, just hit my phone up. I try to fix you piece by piece, won't let you drown. I see you in your eyes, a mirror in the night. The sky is big enough for falling angels like us. All the things you've done, I keep it in my heart. Take my hand, I help you breathe when it's dark. 'Cause I know you won't let go until you're done. I know you think that it's too late. I say you're wrong. When you feel broken home, just hit my phone up. I try to fix you piece by piece, won't let you drown. Won't let you drown.
I am spending way too much time on one tiny little patch of rock. But, I'm also spending too much time worrying about shadows and stuff when I'm just going to cover it up with moss. Oh. I just figured out that's what that little bee is. It's a moss bee. It all green and brown. It's a little moss bee. It's a bee made of moss. Clever! Yay! Somebody's watching me. Ooh! And here we have a honeybee. Excuse me. Yes, it is. It is a little honeybee. It is colored like a honeybee. How's Clubber tonight? Let's see, maybe little stars. No, I want it with little hearts. I want it to be. No. That skin. Hair colored? I'm pretty good, Clever. Let's see. We do that. And then for the one we have a 4 hours of stream. Wow, don't forget to drink water. Well, I have lemonade. That's close enough. Oh, what a cute little mouse. Or, actually, that looks more like an otter's face. Anyway, it's utterly adorable. Ugh. No. Yeah. I have no idea what they are. Well, then we'll just say they're otters. They are very cute. It was another sub gift. Yeah. Ooh, pastels. Ooh, I like that. Nope. Yeah. Let's go back to hair colors. There we go. Mine. All mine. They are very cute. I don't know if they've got to be, they're not mice. I'm almost sure they're not mice. I think they're otters or maybe ferrets or something, but they're very cute. Oh, I like this one, when you find out how to complete a level. You could have used that few times tonight because I did some very cool stuff. I figured out how to beat bosses that I've never been able to get past before. And it made me very happy. Get a little bit more golden. None of them is golden enough. Other than I will purchase that and then a game console. Well, I guess we'll leave it at this. Oh, that's so cute. They're very cute. I'm just sitting here trying to put together my Twitch headers. And I decided to go with mossy rocks instead of the grass I was trying before. I know you missed the sus. I don't have it now. Aw, gee. No more Amogus butts. Oh well. I like the landscape. Oh, the one I'm painting? Or painting. Well, making in pixel art. No. think. How's that look? Weird. It looks weird. I had initially been doing grass, but I just didn't like the way, I mean, it looks okay for grass, but I just didn't like the way it looked next to a river. So I decided to do moss-covered rocks. Clever just came in, so I'm leaving my mic on to chat for at least a few minutes. I'm gonna actually start on the actual moss right now. And I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to making moss, so we'll see how bad this looks. So no. I'm just gonna draw some stuff. So we're gonna open. Okay. So I'm just gonna draw a blob of moss right here. I'm gonna extend it out a little bit. Okay. And now for some like highlights. I'm not sure what kind of highlights do you put on moss. Okay, research time. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and mute my mic now. Well, I still got a lot of work to do on it, but phew. I think it'll be alright once I kind of get the hang of it. Anyway. Pixel art is not as easy as everybody that does it makes it look like it is. You know what I mean? Anyway. Thank you everyone that watched tonight, and I hope you enjoyed. If you were watching when I did Sonic 2 for the Game Gear, I hope it was helpful for you. Yep. Ah, yes, clever. Time to go to bed. It is after 9:30, so yes, time to go bed. Great stream like always. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. And I plan on doing more of Hyrule Warriors on Monday. So, yep, come back and watch some of that. Have a good night and a good weekend, everyone. Bye-bye.